Oh, look. Someone playing Starfield. That's completely rare. Oh, sure. Hey, here we are. Finally, I've been waiting so long. This audio's kind of loud. There we go. Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay, where are we at? Together, everything's good. Let's turn motion blur off. Nobody likes motion blur. Let's turn VSync off. Film grain, no. Do I like depth of field? I don't actually know. Let's turn it off. Anyway, that looks good. Does it run in background? Let me check. Oh, no, it does not run in background. Okay. Rating. The options here. Off. Stream more or less of no. Nope. Okay. Anyway, it's fine. Audio actually is still a bit loud for me. That might just be me though. So yeah. Alright. So let's do normal, sure. It's the first time we're playing this. It'll be fine. I can't wait. And I won't need to. Come on, give it to me. He's 7th. Practice mining outpost Moon of Vectera. Hey, you. Yes, I'm finally awake.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives.
I can imagine.
Most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
You call him Dusty.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Don't get new. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
I already hate it.
Know what I love about working in
They're
freezed-out
walking
collective
slower than
space?
I am.
Fewer regs. A job like this in United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here.
Yeah.
Albert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Bit long-winded. It's fine.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
Nice.
Metal deposits are in that cavern.
F,
I'll shout out when I
E.
need you.
Okay. That's 1 to 5. Okay.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Right there.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets? Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all. You fitting in okay?
Okay,
Mining
fine.
crews ain't the friendliest, but
No full dialogue here. More beryllium. Beryllium.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Oh, fine.
I'm busy.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Okay. We could just walk a little bit faster. Come on. So, what are we looking at? Oh,
Standard reading of clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
ooh,
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
what are we after?
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Right.
Wait, why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Right. Hmm.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Apparently, it's a good thing.
Do you see anything?
Stuff. Do I just touch it?
Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who
Charming.
you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
There we go, finally. Okay, where do we start? Ooh, choices. All of them wrong. Let's start at the beginning. Parameter customizations can be changed later by visiting a genetics facility. Ooh. White guy, girl, second generic, white woman, oops, skip one. Generic. Sure. Let's see what we can do with the old guy. This old guy? Yeah, let's see what we can do with this one. Body. Real thin. Let's settle in. Bit middling, bit disappointing. Body type 1, body type 2. Walk style. Yeah, sure. Tone is your usual. Pasty, because I'm not used to anything else. Base a separate skin tone, or... No, it's just the same slider. Head shapes. Ooh. Oh, wow. Why didn't they show off this? This looks fun. Oh, let's see. Hair. No hair. Some hair. Less hair. No. No. Huh? Nah. Ooh. What's the other one? Oh, that's tied hair. No. I'd rather not. Ooh. I'm not feeling many of those hairstyles. Yeah, should we go for aging Tom Selleck? No. No. No, no. Mm. Yeah, I'm not feeling many of these. Yeah, sure. Hair color. What's the options? Oh. Fancy. Blue, pink, other blue, orange, rose pink, lemony. Is that supposed to be graying blonde? Nah. Let's stick with gray. What do we have for facial hair? Eh. Hmm. Yeah. These feel like not dense enough, and then it jumps right to this, which is way too dense for my taste. Fine, let's take the scraggly, patchy. Let's play with the head shape a bit. Ooh. Wonder how weird you can get. Eyes. Jeez, okay. Mm. Mhm. Oops. Am I seeing that right? Ugh. Yes. What do you mean refine? Mm. Yeah, no, okay. Let's stick with that. Eye color. Ooh. Sure. Eyebrows. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is going to be time intensive. Color. Forehead. Hmm. It's starting on 23. Forehead. Oh, you can't really play around with this. Going to play too much. Jeez. Dermostatic. Blemishes. Dear. That one's seen a lot. $64. Yeah, sure. Selection color temperature. Some spotty options. Ready. Blemishes. Oh, your freckles. Me, okay. Actually, you know what? Some bit dark under the eyes, sure. Make forms too. Jeez. Okay. I think that's good for now. Background. Beast Hunter. From the Ashna of Aquila to the terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems, hostile alien life abounds. You learn the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Start with fitness, ballistics, and gastronomy. Fitness is increased lung capacity. Physical fitness. Ballistics is synchronous conflict. Astronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there is almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks that a talented chef can prepare. Bouncer. Work the line of the toughest clubs in the settled system. Back then, you learned that the most non-lethal confrontations can be solved one of two ways. A strong right hook, or a strongly secured door. Boxing, sports of kings, this is a practice as a recreational competitive activity, but its combat applications can't be denied. Security, so lockpicking and fitness again, bounty hunter. Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture, and your quarry knows that in the vastness of space they can run, but they can't hide. Piloting, number of those to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. Targeting control systems and boost pack training. Chef, when the unrefined masses scarf down chunks by the shipload, you cater to those with the more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became a true culinary masterpiece. Wait, why dueling? Astronomy, dueling, and scavenging. Close attacks with a melee weapon can often be deadlier than ranged combat when carried out by a skilled practitioner. Scavenging, sure, that's luck. Combat medic, leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you come in. You've never been afraid to take on the enemy, but you'd much rather take care of your friends. Pistols, medicine, and wellness. Okay. Cyber Runner. From Neon to New Atlantis, the megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. Worked for, both for and against them, on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Stealth, security, theft. Cyberneticist, robots, mere toys, neuroamps good for politics. The colony war may have made implants and upgrades available to veterans, but you once saw a greater future. Humans and machines as one. Medicine, security, and lasers. Diplomat, the wars are over, peace now reigns in the settled systems, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Because of you, agreements were signed, words were heeded, lives were spared. Persuasion, commerce, and wellness. Explorer, they said exploration is a lost art. You didn't listen. As the major factions argued over the space they desperately tried to control, you were busy uncovering the wonders of the settled systems. Lasers, astrodynamics, and surveying. Technology is one thing, but it takes skill, patience, and a little bit of love to coax even more capability out of a ship's grav drive. And he has access to untold alien worlds, and the ability to decipher all that data while on the ground has become an essential skill set. Gangster. Disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you were old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Shotgun certification, boxing and theft, homesteader. The discovery of the settled system's many oxygen-rich planets and moons meant humans could live just about anywhere. If they had the know-how. You did, and you utilized it to great effect. Geology, surveying, weightlifting. Industrialist. There was a time when all you wanted was to be a titan of industry, maybe a ship designer or a megacorp exec. Thankfully, that skill set never goes out of style in the settled systems. Persuasion, security, research methods. Skillfully employing both new and time-tested methods, a researcher may complete projects faster and even gain unexpected insights. Long haul, let those other hot-headed pilots obsess over laser weapons and maneuverability. You're a space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. Weightlifting, piloting, ballistic weapon systems. Pilgrim, wayfarer, wanderer, seeker, transient. Been called many things during your travels and learned something those others could never understand. The journey is the destination. Scavenging, serving, gastronomy. Professor, you always enjoyed learning, but nothing could compare to the joy of teaching others. As humankind spread throughout the stars, there was never a lack of knowledge to obtain, and you gladly assisted. Astrodynamics, geology, research methods. Ronin, masterless and unbound, you wandered the settled systems as a blade for hire. To some, you were a simple mercenary. To others, a hero. And to a select few, a nightmare they would never wake from. Oh, there's more. Okay. Jeez. A sculptor with your knowledge of anatomy and skilled steady hands, you have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Said you could have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. Medicine, geology, persuasion, soldiers, no stranger warfare, and there's one thing armed conflict relies on: its trained warriors with guns and guts. You had both. Simple, bloody work. You were great at it. Fitness, ballistic, boost pack training, space scoundrel. Good, bad. Whose right is it to say? If there's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Xenobiologist. The settled system is home to untold alien species, and while none of them have yet proven sentient, that never deterred you. So you sought out and studied them for whatever gifts they offered. Laser surveying and fitness. And file now not found. Oddly, there is no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now, and the path you're about to forge. Wellness, ballistics, piloting. What do I want? I mean, combat medic sounds good. You know, let's get some medicine, wellness, the like. Sure. You can only pick one, right? Yeah, you can pick one. Now the traits. The option. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen. But healing and food items aren't as effective. A dream home, even a glorious customizable home on a peaceful planet. Fortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. Empath, you're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. But performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Extrovert, you're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions. More than adventuring alone. Can't be combined with introvert. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given by the faction. Crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other faction allegiance. Worship, you've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and tap at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Yeah, no. Introvert, you really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Can't be combined with extrovert, kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home. You will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. You got Street Rat, you grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards for some missions in Neon. Crime bounty by other factions greatly increased. Raised Enlightened. Perfectly Enlightened. Also Enlightenment, that's faction. Raised Universal, you grew up as a member of the Sanctum Universum. That's also faction. Serpent's Embrace is Great Serpent. You grew up worshipping. Wait. Gain access to a special chest full of items in Sanctum Universum in New Atlantis, but lose access to the House of Enlightened chest. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Graph jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Space, your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Taskmaster, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. All crew costs twice as much to hire. You're a firmer, you never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decrease when you're in space. United Colonies native. Faction, however, crime bounty by other factions greatly increased. And wanted. Someone put a price on your head, and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you. Being cool gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Jeez. None of them are universally good, but I guess that's all nice and well, so... Hmm. Definitely not hero worship, and I'm kinda not keen on kid stuff. About Item the Universal, I don't know anything about these. Yeah, let's not pick a faction one, just because I want to know the factions first, because I have no the picture of them. Let's say Jeez. Well, that makes for good viewing right now. Let's pick space. Let's take wanted, because honestly, getting harassed by mercenaries just seems seems to be a way to take their stuff once they're dead. Empath, dream home, kids neon street rat. And again, I don't have to pick 3. Oh. So, let me... thing I do want to change, or at least look at, is... Yeah, sure. Ears, unimportant mouth, teeth. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Pearly whites, natural whites. Sure. The rest is good. Anyway. Yeah. Oops. Actually, what's the list? There's this robot. And use some names. Every name Vasco can say. Why is it a video? Come on. Names fans can say. Leave Vasco can say your name, sure. 900 names. Funny names. Owner, SDF. Bastard, Goose, Marky Poo, Toe Cutter. Ah, there. Robert John, Jesse Pocket, Charlie, Michael Marion, Elizabeth, Linda Jen, Matthew, Anthony, Marcy, and George. Yeah, fuck that. Sure. Character pronoun. Oops. Yeah.
Kind of ironic seeing a former combat medic out for the count with a head injury. But hey, it's what you signed up for. Well, you
True.
got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Was his line of music? It's incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's blank. Light and music, sure.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks.
Oh yeah, sure.
Either way,
Probably.
we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Whoa. You
Our
don't
constellation
look good.
contact is on approach.
Okay, let me just... check if there's a walk button, because I don't want to run everywhere. Hold on and... look. Invert, blah, blah, blah. Endings. And melee is V. Throw grenade. Evade, yeah. Jump, sprint, sneak. Caps lock.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore?
Shifts
Ain't the
seem to be
space we've
getting
already got
longer.
complicated enough?
That's Argos for
Not
you.
to them, apparently.
Squeeze every credit they can.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Helmet. Inventory skills. Helmet. There you go. Good enough. Nice. Very drab. Not an impressive first look. There it is.
Really? In a discovery class? You got a message to extend this
Come on.
Classic, huh? Careful. So,
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
could call it that, yeah.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
Charming.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh. Weapons. Inventory. What do we have? Oops. Nope.
Going for it!
That's one. And there you go. Let's start with the looting. All mine. Oh. Sure.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
So. Lynn survived. Ella survived.
Followed every time.
Yeah, what the hell, Barrett?
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Unnecessary
The
pressure.
artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Okay, sure. If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. Damn moon, sign me up. Whoa, wait, didn't ask for any of this. What is Constellation anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Sure.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Sure.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, Now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Indigo.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Sure. There it is.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
Ah, we're
Bosco
loaning
will keep
loans,
you on
huh?
course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Okay, who are
See,
you,
that's
though?
the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
So, what exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Sure. What
They're
was it?
just following
Hopefully
the
not.
loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Sure, bud. I guess that's it.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
It's a loan. You said it.
Still in one piece. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
You'll be fine.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect. Captain, I'll guide you as best I can.
Okay. Stick.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oop. That's one hell of a door. So... Good thing liftoff is automated.
The rest
Would-
is up to you.
I would not want to crash this. All into the starfield. Enter space for the first time. There we are.
Now that
So,
we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
left alt and WSD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Left alt.
Each system on a ship requires direct control. Let's
Okay.
go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Interesting.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts
Okay.
can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try
Okay.
adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay. Line. Landed.
You've proven
Yeah.
an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Okay.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Let's fire a missile. Alright. There you go.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Alright. Press E to guess this. Oop.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Okay. Come on. There you go.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated.
You think so?
At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay. Ugh. Come on, let me loot. I'm not close enough. Oh well. Star map. Yep, star map. Travel between the stars. Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again and see all the stars in the south systems. Plan a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. Spaceship debris, that's Vectera. What did Vasco say? Well, which quest is tracked on your HUD? Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name. Yada yada yada. Travel to Crete. Okay. The show on map. Okay. That's the moon of Anzalon. Sure. Let's go. Do I have to go here? Alright, I need to... Wait. Yes. The route. Okay. How do I jump there? Because do they expect me to just fly? Because that's going to take a while. Yeah, that's going to take a while. These missiles. Ballistics. Ah, okay. Speed. How do I jump? Because I did not pay attention that much. Settings, bindings. Knees on move. Quick skill. Spaceship. Next system. Previous system. System power. Not grounded. Menu navigation. Container. Switch flight mode to space. I have to Ah, you have to target it. And then travel. Okay. Okay, we're just flying normally. Great.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. Planet map. Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, then select the map icon to land there. Sure. Okay. Easy enough to do.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Oh, someone's leaving. Alright. Let's see what we have on equipment. Elstrom SQX. You know, probably am better with pistols. The quick slot. Sure. Key bindings. Open data menu. Quick keys. Okay. So, Vasco.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Okay, why is the Crimson Fleet
I have often
after?
asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Charming. Just who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
You're right, that's not a lot. Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But
right.
The more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
I mean, yeah, Barrett seems like the kind of person that would cut stuff like that, just willy-nilly.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Bug. I found bugs in the game. Look at me, I found bugs in a Bethesda game. Haha. Funny. Oh yeah, I should also put the mining laser on, yeah, color on, let's go top slot. It's numerically not that great, but what is this here? That's the map. Small area. Okay. Unknown. Deal with the Crimson Fleet Captain. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Oh, they're teasing me. They are teasing me. Okay. Anyway.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Almost crack.
Fire.
Bug. I'm going to milk that joke for all it's worth. Oop. So, why does the Crimson Fleet have a research lab? Actually, probably not even theirs in the first place, so... Ooh. What do I see here? Oh, wow, that's true. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. We are jumping. Did you say something? That's for the door. Electrical ball, tape measure. Door, screwdriver. Succulent. That's mine now. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Settings. Gameplay. No. Display. Sharpening, and accessibility, subtitles, inside locked menu fonts. Oh well, we'll be fine. Ooh, get it back. Okay, it's instance.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Up Sand Garden. Oh god. Bad people, bad jokes, too. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, "I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done." Woman says, "Can't we talk about this, son?" How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a freeze the collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Luz Lupus Bad People, Bad Jokes, Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, and just like its predecessor, has become a cult hit. Okay, sure. Board games. Ooh, now if you tell me we can play board games in this game. Fridge, impact drivers, the caseless, bottles, sure, we're going, go for sculpture. Oh, that's worth a lot, depending on how much that. Actually, if an Erlenmeyer flask is 55, then it can't be that much. Agent. Oh, hammer, tissues, thermals, Q, Mega, the last days. Always opening for Marion. These days of the world. Small range, with Ren's, with Lou. Potentially some scientists, time population. Okay. Notebook. Okay. Anyway, where was I? This is all mine. I will claim the... Toxin. Someone didn't clean this place properly. Explode. Synthemy chicken and drink hot water. Oh, this is going to take me hours. Fuel extractor. Sculpture. Workplace safety is everyone's job. What's with the... Why is there no hairnet? Come on. Actually, they might not need a hairnet. Oops. Anyway. If you really want to read the books, then buy this game. Read them all. Coffee mug, succulent. Notebook, notebook. Who's it? Oh, we have limited O2. O2, CO2. Okay. Generates. Sample bottle. Diggy pig. Breadstick. 215. Right, the diggy sticks are probably for block picking. Because the blocks are digital, so you need digipicks. Now the question is this a shoot first, ask seconds later? Probably. This one is nothing. Crippling Solstice. It is an epic laser pistol. Okay, don't mind me. Okay. Sure. Just an epic pistol. Right at the start, huh? Here, Starlock. That's nice. And there's 2. No, just a casual epic pistol. Right in the first dungeon, I guess. Just lying about. Toxin. Stop organizer. Vasco, please. Vasco, please. Thank you. Ah. Multi system. Good. Stop. Charming. Full food spiced worms. Delicious. Here.
Wait, what was that?
Messing with the fleet? Oh, your funeral.
Oh, they did see me. That's 1. That's, whoops. Medpack by pressing O. 0. Oh, that's... I love the reload on this one.
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Ah, 6, right.
I
Boom.
adequately assisted you during combat.
Yes, it did well. It did plenty. There you are. Met by pirate charger spacesuit. Zero axe. Sparkling water in a bag. I mean, sure. Anyway, let's say hello. Music's already great. I love it. Terramorph. Oh, the walking movie.
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage and they'll get you. One more time.
Yeah, the watching Aliens. Classic. You probably don't know. Alien 15. Desk planet. Dumbbells. Sure. We're gonna get absolutely yoked out. Sleep in here, that's going to be hilarious. How about no? Stop sphere toy. Add. Diggy pick. Save. Sure. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. I see. And Eurodyne. A suppressed Eon. Ooh, you spoil me for pistols, game. The fire. I am spoiled for pistols. Suppressed Eon. On. Be sure. Okay. Pistol for loud, pistol for silent. Love it already. Sure. Mine. Safety protocol. Remember to follow all decontamination procedures before exiting this area. So, maybe we could turn off the light. Jones Choco package. Very NASA. Folder and book paper. Honestly, this looks nice. Same. Let's run down. Bandages, tape measure. Another Eon. Rental. I wonder what the standard issue pistol in this game is. The plates? Sure. Always can use that. All is mine. Mine. That's blocked. Oh, 2. Oh, sneaking is also... Right.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
How about you mind your own business? I'm incumbent. Okay,
While
fine.
I am programmed for combat, how may I be of service?
You have a storage compartment, right? Let's see. Spacesuits, packs, miscellaneous. Stored by mass? No. I mean... Yeah. Right. Let's pass them, right? There you go. Take these dumbbells. Just, carry them. Please. Well, the remaining stuff is all pretty light, but I will need to expand. Oh, fine.
How hard is it? Not worth it.
Oops, there you go. Skill point available. Receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Top row represents basic skills. The rows below are unlocked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. So we have pistol, cert already. Ooh, a bit choppy in here. Medicine. And physical. Heal 200 damage. Here's maximum health. Kill 20 enemies with a pistol, 10% more damage. So I can't just unlock this. I need to kill some enemies with pistols first. Which is fine, I guess. Hickey. Hazmat suit. Alright.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Oh, there you are. Okay, let's go loud. There you go.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
You think so? Hey, Ara. Ooh.
Detected hostile life nearby.
There you go. Loot. Oh, scanner is G, huh? Is it G? No. Use melee. Which button did I press? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that much. Actually, I wanted to check what this here had to say. Oh, geez, that's an ugly desktop. Androids are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, even allowing themselves to be fitted with NCIs without much trouble. Fidelity has remained. Okay. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. Interesting. Startles have been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of this rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Mickelson suggests I contact Colonel Kazarov. Find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial. So they've been training the arthropods, which is probably why the one we encountered has been so hostile. Okay. Downside to the laser weapon is that I do not see the ammo counter on the pistol, which is a bit of design work. Now's a selected clone cell. Oh, they've been cloning the bugs. Yeah. Disgusting. Love it. Anyway, succulent. Is that it? This can't be it, right? to be picky with what I pick up. Molecule extractor, sure, and I'm overcovered. It's not that bad. It's raining oxygen. Fine. Health, skills, inventory. Miscellaneous. But look at all the money. Okay, I guess I don't. Little pen. No. Fine. Cradle, blah, blah, blah. Right. This. Guess I don't need these folders. Let's just keep ourselves from like paperweight. Yeah, we could drop this if you wanted to. Oh jeez. Now, which thing did I do? This one. Let's keep the succulents away. Yeah, sure, fine. Anyway, let's shower. Where do we need? Oh, alright, the door.
Listen up. Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Brogan, huh?
Something's out there.
Okay, I guess we're going loud.
Not feel pain, but I hear.
Right about that, Vasco. It is indeed terrible. Eh. And we'll...
Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
Huh. Ran away, huh?
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
I guess he turned and ran. We'll see if he tries to surprise us. Ugh. Someone needs to clean here. Not me, though. Not me. Nothing here. So funny. I put the iron team. I like that one. 70. When emergency slate.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist, wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Terramorph. You see, Marines, we now have a second piece of the puzzle. Fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, the astrogeologists first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. Genius was alone, currently no record of how it got there. Killing machine. The 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those who lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in xeno warfare. And CI, in our experience, when the grunts first dropped off the creature, is any indication our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. Better make them count. Yeah, about that. Dr. Wynn. Ay.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you have some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
If I read that right, it should be like this. It's not. Oh, I see. Picks I want to use. But do this there. First. Right, this doesn't fit. This fits. Okay. Has to be like this, and then this. Okay. Caseness credits modified Eon. Suppressor, sure. Like a wind emergency state.
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Okay. Arming. An onion. Just lying around, really. Anyway. Lots of pistol ammo. I'm not going to run out anytime soon. Maybe heal a bit. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay. So this is the roof? Nope. Hell yeah, but.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
How about you be quiet and take some then?
Crimson Fleet, I am ready to commence a trade.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Inventory you, miscellaneous. I keep the ammo. Door. Or how much much does this weigh? Okay, clothes doesn't seem to weigh that much. Base. Bourbon in the bag. Faceless shotgun shell. Chunks Choco package. Coffee mug. Space suit. Maskless. Drink back beer. Aye. Tasty. 2 eons. That can be used. A frag grenade. Station mine. Spiced worms. We will eat the bugs. Sure. Ooh, that does look fancy. Or take the ammo, hazmat suit. Plus, burst fortitude and pain tolerance. This looks like you can shock someone with it. Maybe if I, isocentered magnet. Used in crafting. Some maelstrom, some map packs. Ability outfit mixing bowl. And that's the modified Eon. Didn't equip. High life, chunk by chunk. Scradle. Huh. Common yellow onion. Space helmet. Charger space helmet. Worth a lot. Oh, anyway, that should be good enough. I'm going to need that stuff back, you hear me, Vasco? You better not die. Med pack. It's probably smart to equip a grenade. Ammo, aid, and throwables. Do I want the frag? Oh no, wait, that's a mine. Okay. Okay, decidedly unfriendly. Okay, that's broken. Getting reinforced. Panicking. Ah, he dropped his gun. Downgrade thermostat.
We should now Crimson Fleet interference.
Maybe. For real. Really? You're just leaving your buddies here, huh? A lot of terrible shots. There you go, that's one. And oh no. I'm the terrible shot. Wonder. Let's try to pathfind. This is probably the lamest gunfight right now. Go. There you go. That one's running away, that's fine. Oop. No. Yeah.
Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
Very observant there, Vasco. Now. Our buddy dropped something. And I think it was his main gun. Also, iron deposit. Give it to me, thank you. Where? Oh no. Didn't fall off here. What was the key binding for the scanner? Throw grenades. E on mouse 4. Reload faith weapons. R. Hand scanner. Ah. Just pressing F, okay. I could swear I dropped something. Oh, that's just lead. I'll take it. Iron. Impact driver, vice grip. Well. Yes, whatever Brogan dropped is lost. I'll make my own path. What are the chances we're gonna get ambushed by the Terramorph? Ooh, silver. Yeah, give me some of that. Argentin. Yeah, baby. Okay, lots of silver. Oh. Fuck me. Right. Eye out for any terramorphs, because I doubt the big bug we killed is the one that was mentioned. Yeah, ignore that. Fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's follow the story a bit. Yeah, I don't think this is the terramorphs. Beautiful. Beautiful in a drab and abandoned sort of way. Now I really want to stick around and check all it has to offer, but yeah.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Sure. Alright. Sumati, Magrath, Nera, Danra. Altair, Arnett Star, Alpha Centauri. And hey, look what's there. Home. Was really level 1? Or 5? Alpha Centauri. Of course. So we need to refuel. So, soon. Hell yeah. This looks sick. No contraband on ship. Wait for scan.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Nice. It is a bit of a pity that we don't have seamless landing, but I'm over it. Oh yeah, buddy. Love it. Okay. How about we walk around a bit normally? Let's spacesuit, the helmet. Heavier, valuable.
installation will be waiting for you at the lodge. Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
Yeah, but I want my stuff back. Oh, wait, that's my inventory, right? No, that's Vasco's inventory. We're going to be severely over-encumbered.
Hey, Vasco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And
Yep.
here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Sure, we could use some repairs. Do I even have 1,000 credits?
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
We can modify ships. Let's see what ships you have for sale. Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Makes sense.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
You coming, Vasco? Or are you just standing here? Are you part of the ship's inventory? Do you have
The
to save
lodge
it?
is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
And so, come on, follow me? Maybe? No? There you go. Okay, so
This unprovoked attack on the United Colonies Research Facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
Hi.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
That's humans for you. We can ruin a glass of water. House of Varun.
Not what. Who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there, somewhere. Or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Spaces I run of the pirates, that I know. Some of us are still dreaming, sure.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
So, who are you?
Out of the wash. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
We run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days.
That's true.
Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
Darn. Okay.
Goodbye.
Not now.
I'm not talking to you, lady. Jeez. Oh, we are encumbered. So, with rocket blast, running and ramming spacecraft can cause physical harm, resulting in extreme bodily harm and or death. What do you mean those? No. Security checkpoint. Didn't you mention a kiosk somewhere? Visitors, no entry for passengers without valid visa into planetary passage. Prohibition. Whoop. Hotel, shopping, New Atlantis Transit, United Colonies, security and safety. No.
Do you see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Cool. Does look nice. Oh, is that supposed to be the kiosk? Nope, that's an info terminal. Yep. Oh well. I'm so encumbered. I need to sell. Does look nice though. Only there was some degrees of
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Sure. Outbank. That's an ATM. Really? Huh. Transit car, Mast District, sure. Charming little place. Doing your stretches.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Uh-huh, yeah, cool. That's another information terminal. Mast Nut Station. Oh boy, you're gaining CO2 when full and you will take damage instead. Jeez.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Sure. Mast District. Armistice Archive, Freestar Embassy, House of Arun Embassy.
That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. We'll make sure she knows that.
Wait,
Good.
which
I'll
way?
see you at the
There. Central District. Does look nice. Only wish since so encumbered.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Let's see about that once we're done with it. So full.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay, time for some exposition.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Like?
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this. I'm banning wagers. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all.
So,
We appear to have a visitor.
up.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Doesn't matter if you're artifact by you. Pirates
I
attacked.
see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
He's rude,
What
but he's
happened
right.
when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Sure.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
I mean,
Oh my God,
they're
that's
clearly
it.
a circle.
They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Good question.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
A little. Need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright. Sure. Tell me what happens next
You should take
that I
some
have
time
to
to
do
get
it.
settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Ooh.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Oh yeah. One small step. Alright. I think I need to boost the voices just a bit. Just a bit. Anyway.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Sure.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Yeah, and also, Sarah said something about a place for me to stay. Seemed to know a lot about this. How long have you been working?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
The vision I saw.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
And Barrett saw
He
something
did.
too?
At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Okay. Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me. Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact.
Fair.
It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, that's the board. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go.
Okay.
Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know if I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Right. Organic stuff.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I too love spending other people's money. Sure. We got some organic resources.
Let's see what you have.
Resources. And tissue, sure. And toxins. Something about a place for me to stay.
Around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually.
Very funny, Walter.
Let's head upstairs.
You know Constellation's been
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
I bet you have your eye on.
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Not that fast, though. It's charming. No. How cute. Bar.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course.
No.
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
So 10 people is the max. Okay, good to know. Charming. Oh wow, this is a big place. Nice.
Okay, this'll be you.
Whoop.
Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
I mean, if I never play this game again, then she'll have to wait for eternity. Expectations, Moby Dick, really? That's a classic. Almost 1,500, 400 years old then. Chardonnay. 12% punctuation chance for 5 meters. Recovery. Sealed cocktail mixer. Fancy ice bucket. Jeez. Desktop digiframe. Storage. Chronomog watch case. Nice. I mean, since I'm wearing the watch, I don't need the case, so I guess. Nice. Do I want to store anything? Not really. Gumbert. I'll watch that. O2. Oh yeah, did we ever equip? I mean, I guess we can run around a bit casually. Anyway. Sup? Okay. Do we talk to Moneybags first or the
Take
cleric?
note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
I mean, sure.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Oh, it's fairly accurate, though. I mean...
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures.
Yeah.
Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Charming. Sure.
By the
Glad
way,
to be here.
In addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Classic CEO, very fan of self-reliance. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Okay. What do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations.
I mean,
but
fair.
Now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I wish. Oh, sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking. Not anything like this.
I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
All means. So what's your role in Constellation? Actually,
Funny
why
thing
is
about
Sue here?
companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up.
Funny.
Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Good to know CEOs haven't changed.
Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
I mean...
I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Neat.
Goodbye.
I mean, there's probably worse kinds of CEOs.
This
so,
is all exciting,
Walter, I hope
but
I'm not overstepping here, but
there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
like almost all the
We
time.
have to get this right.
Doesn't that bother you?
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet.
Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
And I am better off here, rather than simply making things worse at home.
Okay then. I guess if you're both okay with it.
Oh. Wife business. Okay, these artifacts all came out of games?
The second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Sounds reasonable. What do you make of the
I'm
vision?
not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
All I know is I've never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
So, what brought you here?
There was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation.
Classic.
So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After
Classic.
a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Uh-huh.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Country. Sure. Soil box. What's with all the soil boxes here?
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Pictures. It kind of looks like LeVar Burton, but older and the longer things have been. Wait, are those developers? That's probably are. Anyway, I think I talked to everyone.
Hey.
Hey.
Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
I mean, he probably has essential NPC stats. Will be fine.
Something for me?
Just let me look. Jeez. This looks pretty.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Yeah, that's why we're standing next to
Up
it.
to your expectations.
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
Don't look at me. Talk to her.
Valuable asset to the group, Noel. Just wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering.
Wait. Fine. Who leaves a sandwich out in the greenhouse? Come on. We've been raised in a barn. Anyway.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Let's chat. What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Now, prove to me you exist. Okay.
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Okay, sure, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
That one never pays off quite the way you expect. You see Vanguard.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space.
Huh?
They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Alright.
We
people?
have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Sure. We expect good. A chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast.
Sure.
Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sure.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
It'll be a stroll, alright. Still encumbered. No one's available crew, no one encumbered.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Sure.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Let's see. Electronic fusion, shield systems, EM weapon systems. Outpost
The
development.
exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Advanced structures.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Sure.
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Interesting, okay.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Interesting. Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Protecting Barrett must have been quite the
Barrett
challenge.
has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
How long have you been apart?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Jeez, okay. I could use you on my crew.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills, which enhance its ships and outposts. Your change rescue assignment to Frontier. That's the ship? Yeah. And Sarah Morgan is for Astrodynamics 4, really. Lasers 3, Leadership 2, Botany. Sure. Anyway, you're gonna keep standing there, or are you coming with? New Atlantis. Anyway, there you are. So,
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
Fine by me.
Such as belize, consider areas of expertise. Yeah, it's not enough.
Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats.
We only known each other for like 20 minutes, lady. Calm down.
Okay.
Fuck me. No. That skybox could be better, I guess. As was walking to the ship. Let's check the residential area. Oh, there. CO2. Looking out. So,
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
okay. What was that? Sarah, what are you doing? You're embarrassing in front of the guards. Come on. Iron Medical. Clothiers. Sure. How about some casual clothing? This does not look casual. Stop.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
I'm not sure I really get fashion.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some
Okay.
act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time.
Okay.
There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
Sure, let's see
You'll
what you
find that
got.
I have most everything on offer.
Jeez, okay. Most everything is, what, 14 things? Poncho, homeware, boardroom suit, power suit, thermal, airborne, magnetic physical protection. Jeez, okay. Fashionable suit. Oh, black suit. Okay, so it's basically a set of top and bottom. Green fashionable suit. New City corpwear. A sari dress. Urban slackwear. Vested suit. White New City poncho. Okay. That guy only buys. Was extractor jumpsuit. I mean, that's nice. Open grab-glass helmet. Space trucker bar duds. When did I pick those up? Carrying capacity. Sure, let's sell this. Huh. Yeah, no, I think that's fine.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Yeah, I'm very, patronable. Spacesuit. I mean, the pirate charger spacesuit is the superior. Carry capacity, yes, please. Meh. Ammo, 8 notes, see it together. Favorite clothes? 2. Sure. So. Oh yeah, didn't she mention, jump pack? Am I wearing that already? No. And physical, lifting, stealth, fitness, boxing, energy weapon dissipation, environmental conditioning, gymnastics, physical skills. Okay, I can only look at these later. Paint ons. I mean, max health is always a good investment, so... No. Get tanky. 500 damage. Second skill point. Use healing items 20 times while wounded. Jeez, okay, sure. So, okay. Ryan Tower. What was this? Reliant? Medical. Okay. Where's the entry?
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long.
Doctor's office, diagnosis room. So not a store.
I keep telling myself that Reliant Medical is top-notch.
Embassy district. I do not remember where. Actually, you can probably talk to the guards. This is a Bethesda game, after all. Now, to never find a guard again. That's the embassy. I think that's a guard back there, maybe. Oh, the guards. There's one.
Few institutions have endured as well or as long as the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GalBank. Again, the Customer Satisfaction Survey of New Atlantis businesses.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
What, this one? Oh.
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I mean, big enough? Hey.
State your business.
I'm trying to.
Speak.
Okay.
State your business.
Homicides archive.
File. Huh. Combat medic. Thank you for your service. Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Oh, two.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day.
I have a feeling I know what Neon is all about. Ah, commercial district. Sure. Oops. That sounds exactly like what I want to do right now. Sell a bunch of stuff. Actually, is there a map for this place? That's the star map. It's district. Okay, so that's a big city. Known, unknown. Ooh, you can go beyond the city. That's nice. Outland. Galbank. Jeez. Always work on your cardio, kids. Info kiosk. Apply for a job at Rio Clean Industries kiosk. What?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Mission statement: to deliver the best quality life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. Strive toward advancement and believe there's always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. Neuroamps. So people benefit from our neuroamps every day, designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. We use medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. The first neuroamp was created by Ray Garis, a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. Garis was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Ryujin's primary product today. All questions must be answered in order for the application to be submitted. Sure. How many years of experience do you have working as a secretarial position in corporate environment? None. Familiarity with Ryujin interest in the product line. Basic knowledge. Efficiency with computing to timing planning. Low. High school, I guess? You have a history of criminal activity? No. Application, please select submit the application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Sure. Please report to Imogen Salsa in the operations floor at Regent Tower in Neon for your interview. Wait, you just get an interview like that? That's... Huh. Probably don't have many people applying, now that I think about it, if they're in Neon. Oh, dear.
I feel
Outline.
underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here. They'd be better off in Neon, but Outland's used to people like us.
So the hardware is worth the trip?
Best in the settled systems. Expensive as hell, but once you are kitted out, we can go after the big bounties.
I just wish everyone wasn't staring at us.
Screw them. Let's do some business.
Outland, you could say. Does look a bit strange. Sup?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there.
Ah.
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Confident, are you? So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not.
Never been to space, really?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong...
You're dead.
I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times.
All right.
Preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
Unless you have a coffee machine, but yes. Get a lot of repeat customers.
In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
I mean, okay.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
What do you have? Weapons, spacesuit packs, Equa pack, Star Armor pack, basic boost pack, cutter, we do already have, deep mining, deep core, ground crew, navigator, Star Armor spacesuit. Does look good. Pricey, but it does look good. No corrosive protection, though. Apparel. Labor jumpsuit. Huh. Surprisingly, the shortest sleeve so far. Sure. Bit of fashion, can't go wrong with that. Immobilizer designed to provide rigid support to injured limbs, used to treat afflictions. Treats dislocated limb, fractured skull, sprain, and torn muscle. That's possible, huh? Sure. 1% health per second for 9 seconds, so 45%? Yeah. I can math. Let's buy 2. I do have some already. Resources. Adaptive frames. Common man. Dang manifold. I have no idea what that would be useful. Wait, man. Comm relay. Control rod. Topic coolant. Microsecond regulator. Okay, let's see. Monopropellant. Magnum conductor. Polytextile. Positron battery. Reactive gauge. Semi-metal wafer. Supercooled magnet. Tau grade rheostat. 0 wire. And 0G gimbal. 0 wire. Is that a wire that's used for 0G systems, or is it a superconductor? Oh, yeah, selling. The important part. Oh, yes, I can sell. Yeah, thank you. Blender base, bottle, bowl, coffee mug, all. I'm going to keep that coffee mug. That's a weird Rubik's Cube. As desktop digiframe, desktop sand gardens, beer toy. The digipix I keep. The dumbbells. Not worth much. Flask. Actually, wait. Oh, I know how this works. It's probably a reduced price because I'm not the right kind of trader who takes just everything. Background, blah blah blah. Actually, anyway, let this be a lesson. Don't just pick up everything. Tape measure, thermos, vial, whiskey glass, wine spool, tape measure. Simple. Sure. I'm keeping that mug. Weapons. I only need one cutter. I have a... Alright, that's the melee weapon I got from, what's his face? So brakes, suppressor. 4 rescue axes. I don't need 4 rescue. Actually, physical damage 17 and the combat knife 16. Probably faster attack, so sure. Suppressed Eon. Zine. Out of the eons. Crippling solstice. All these. These. We're going to rely only on the good stuff we find. No need to buy anything, right? Tunnel mining pack, constellation pack. Utility. Sure. Oh, yeah. That honestly doesn't look terrible. A bit heavy on the salami. But not terrible. Oh, yeah, how does the synth meat look? Synth meat feel? Oh yeah, that looks as expected, actually. You see battle meal. Wait, did I even look at...
Please do.
Oh right, yeah. They only had cutters. That's fine.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Sure. I swear I heard that voice somewhere before. That sounds like the guy from Kutzgesagt. But not too close. Anyway.
Check. Rifle already stowed. Fuel.
Anyway. Let's finally get on with the mission, holy shit. Hey. In the embassy district. Is this lower gravity? That's a really high jump. Oh yeah, we can totally jump over people.
To the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC is made of. Supra et Ultra.
Right. Anyway. Ah, there you are.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Citizenships. What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Maybe later.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
Oh.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders.
Oh.
Matches that description Sarah gave me.
The indignity. If this on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Okay. What happened in the Sol system? Okay, who's this Moira?
Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
Sidonia.
You mean
okay.
hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Bar in a spaceport sounds like home. Anything you can tell me?
Bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Ah, Red Planet. Yeah, okay.
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. I
Okay.
wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Right. Bar in a spaceport does sound like
It's
home.
definitely a lifestyle. Burning helium out there. Seeing where the stars take you.
Helium?
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I'll keep it in mind.
It's been a
So,
long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
but why?
Maybe another time.
Which? Old neighborhood. Oh, it's showing me what the train is. Okay. I see. I see. You go through here, take an elevator. Yeah, we came from here. That station. Okay. Good to know it's still a Bethesda game. Though, admittedly, that's relatively benign. So, yeah. Spaceport. Whoops. Left her behind. Whoopsie. Jeez, the fashion in this place. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
If I had to guess, rocket exhaust? You know, humanity reaching for the stars and the like.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
Up.
Hey, no loitering.
I'm not loitering.
Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Didn't mean to disturb you.
I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not alright. I've got work to do at the embassy.
Right.
And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis.
Do you know anyone that can help?
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Sure.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Yeah, probably not. Sure. It's a short trip, and we're no longer encumbered.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You have to wonder why. Why you would need a diplomatic. Oops. Pass, whatever it's called. Let's see, one small step, activities, brownouts in the well, spawn outpost, complete a research project, craft or modify an item.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Sarah, you are a menace. Get down here. Sounds like he doesn't like to get railroaded. Anyway, short detour. Mission mark there.
Wish that bartender would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
If I moved back to Leon, I'd miss New Atlantis like crazy.
At the bartender viewport.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me. Mysterious. So you are one in a million. Maybe for our third date, I'll be ready.
Huh. Right, you can just be creative that way, huh? Where was that marker? There's that marker. That's the embassy, huh?
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy?
but you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
Just gonna go with that.
Well, it's not easy.
Oh wow, okay.
But necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas.
Ah, yes. Good to know that religion in that
Maybe
one
we should
system.
stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Memorial? What, this one? Like, look, I don't know the place. Is that the memorial or is it not? Yeah. Restore Collective Embassy. Hi there.
The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Representative Chisholm is being held at Spaceport by UC Security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Cool. And I got money. Nice. And skill point later. Let's see. Can we just fast travel? Blah. Did I pick my ship?
Time to move on.
Okay, we just jump into the ship. Actually, let's get dressed. That's a good idea. As fashionable as I am. Oh, mining packs. Constellation pack. There we go. Boost pack. Oh. Already picked a spot, huh? Chunks.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Then let's be concise. Did remember to put on button. Okay, yeah, taking off at night is pretty. Anyway, where do we want to go? Oh yeah, don't forget. Let's go to the Sol system. Oh, that's not a lot of fuel. Sure.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Mars, eh?
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
I mean, jeez. How many years has it been? Like, a couple 100 years and still no terraforming, huh? Or at least enough to... Where is home? Right. That's sad. Rock cold. Thin CO2 atmosphere. What has happened here? It's exactly 1G still, so... No fauna, no flora. Is it frozen? It's frozen. Huh. Okay. That's sad. I wonder no one wants to come here. Jupiter with its 4 moons. Those are the Galilean moons, probably. Saturn has more moons. Oh man, you can probably spend hours in this place. Deimos and Phobos. Oh yeah, it's an asteroid. You cannot properly land on it. It has less... It has 0.01 G, holy shit. And Phobos is the same deal. Oh no. Huh? Oh no, that's Mars. Okay. Where is it? Sidonia.
Spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
Hello, Captain.
So, extreme solar radiation, planetary condition.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
I have no concept of privacy.
Oh yeah, sure. I'd like to know more about what makes you tick.
My programming dictates that I must answer any question.
How much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
You speak every human language.
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
What was the greatest invention in human history?
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane. followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
I mean, that's one way to look at it. Do you know any human
Looking
jokes?
at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
Nice. Nice. Okay. What kind of music do you
This
like?
is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
I mean, that counts as enjoyment, I guess.
Understood.
Fucking hell, I got got by Vasco. How did you become a part of Constellation?
Recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured.
Neat.
I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
You were built on Earth's moon.
That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
Do you remember anything from
Some
before?
data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
Probably. How did you get your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
Huh. Okay, good
Constellation
thing to fix
is
you.
an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me. That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
Alright. Do you miss the lodge?
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Sometimes I wish you didn't take these questions literally. Yeah, that sounds like something Barrett said.
That spending an extended period of time in Barrett's company has resulted in an improved ability to calculate his speech patterns. Perhaps someday I will also be capable of emulating yours.
Interesting.
I will endeavor to provide a satisfactory answer.
Can you tell me more about lunar robotics? What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
Fucking hell. He does seem like quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
Sure he would. How does traveling with me compare to traveling with Barrett?
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
Fucking hell, Vasco is just dunking. Okay, can you tell me more about
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, lunar robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included. I am relieved that your curiosity has been satisfied.
What cataclysm? Jeez. That's what I get for not reading all the fluff pieces that they posted. Anyway. How do you... How do you maneuver with a jump pack? Bindings, throw grenade, block, jump, sprint, hold, run, auto move, numlock. Skills, quick infantry. Yep. Wait, E, no. Okay, that's what's meant with quick skills. Solar radiation, that's not good. Main gameplay. Spaceship flight, spaceship dock mounted, menu navigation. Big container. Outpost. Terminal. Photo mode. Security. Scope. Star map. Spaceship editor. Shipbuilder. 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 Edit. Shipbuilder. Color. Holy shit. Info. Okay. Yes. Container. One move. Top. Run. Hold to run. Sneak sprint. Jump. It's gonna power real. Wait, is it power really? Nope, doesn't do anything. Glory. Okay. Never mind. Door is still good. Oh. Door's lanes. Anyway. This is a pretty empty place. Fire. Oh, you're right, Sarah.
Wonder where this will all lead. Time to go?
Time to go, sure. Like how, know how those mics work. This is a ways away. I need some movement. Sidonia.
You think it looks bad out here? You should see inside.
Huh?
Grab drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run? There are no other surprises? Mid-5 figures. 5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done. We're on it, sir.
Yeah, heat leeches.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Really? Jeez, okay. Let me just stay dressed.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Tim! Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know you were counting on that Sidonian hazard pay, but we'll find something else.
Hazard pay?
Just can't make ends meet with the old rate.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Detonation. Charming.
You get a lot of new faces passing through here.
So,
I'd say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Sure,
What's
like a
your
drink.
poison?
A beer-tini. Mixture of beer and vodka. Tell me again. What is Kodos Crater? Beer, dark lager, drink pack. Raw, the can. That's some big glass, I think. Pilscan, pale ale, red ale, blah blah blah. Solomon's Reserve. Plus 100 damage resistance for 3 minutes. These are expensive. I'll take one. What's good to drink?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Better.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
Okay.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
That's annoying. Blackest Seas. Death,
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to the name. Did she have persuasion? Sure, I want to see.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Sure.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yeah, she is really no nonsense. But why Venus? Toilet. And honestly, his tab is only 4 beers? Alice without incident. Oh dear. Okay.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Huh?
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the settled systems. And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award more than rivals Remnant.
Oh yeah, charming place.
It's neck and neck. Really, there's no bench.
While we're here, Sarah's contract.
Are you going to apply for the job?
What a day, huh?
Has one more trick up its
Huh?
sleeve to reclaim its title from last year.
Oh, there. Estonia Residential. Charming. Sup? You needed help.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Hell no.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
Sure.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Okay. I thought it was
Watch out for the
some.
robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
I also expected something, you know, more substantial, but I mean, some fetch quests will have to be. What was it? Log. Activities, speak with Trevor. Out my ship's inventory. Oh. Fuck yeah.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here.
Uh-huh.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Just the mining work and Argos are welcome you work, but it just doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Ooh.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Right.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Sure.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sure.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
So, yeah. I love me some fetch quests. At least it's all eight.
Stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
Did I hit you?
Being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
I mean, universe exploring sounds expensive. And not everyone has a CEO to bankroll them, lady.
Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more. All in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success.
And their equipment really must be shit. Almost like they're animated in place.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love low gravity. Holy shit.
Detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
You wish. On the angle. Ooh, there's even more here. Okay, now. Pause it. 10 units.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think
Bit.
I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
I was just having
Wait.
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
Oh, dear. Sure.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in Orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted.
Orbit.
Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
You tell me, holy shit, I didn't expect that. That is a lot of hoops. Sure, let's see if we can fast travel this. So, wait. Deimos Orbital Station? Oh, there. Bit finicky on this angle. That goes for Deimos, sure. At least fast traveling is easy. That is a pleasant spot. So, how and where do I... Deimos Star Yard. Aren't I worried you crash around here? Oh, you really can approach close, huh? Oops. Oops. So, how do I dock? Guess we just UVA. Nope. Maybe. Yeah, Sarah was right. That's an awful lot of hoops. Settings, bindings. Ship flight, my boosters, switch flight modes. Increase system power previously. Scanner repair. That doesn't do anything. Alpine Storm Ride. Damus. Whoop. Nope. Okay, do not press the mouse buttons. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I was confused for a bit. You can just board this, huh?
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, hey, Vesco.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born.
I wish Deimos was exclusively...
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Huh.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
Interesting. Deimos delivery opportunities, job posting. Executive assistant. Seeking a highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations and day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred, but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Cydonia. Internship is unpaid, with option for permanent role at the end of contract. Responsibilities, providing administrative assistance, which may include drafting and editing, communications on the executive's behalf, and keeping memos. Managing the executive's daily calendar. Organizing meetings and appointments, performing minor accounting. Strong interpersonal skills, written and verbal communication skill, time management, organizational skill. Proactively solve problems and make decisions in the interest of the executive. Fine. Now be asked a series of questions to help you assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey. Neat. What does that mean? I don't actually know what a neat whiskey is. He arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive, who's inexplicably running late. What should you do? Entertain the client with jokes until the executive arrives. Reschedule the client's meeting with the exec for another time. Reschedule, sure. Function prevents the executive's starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. Company grants immediately charge an expensive luxury craft. Rescheduling. Handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Board of directors, ignore the email completely, then block the sender, confront the ex, and blackmail them in hopes of getting a big raise. Sure. Executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Ignore them and go back to sleep. Contact security and let them deal with it. Until they sober up. Sure. Assuming whether all the answers are final and will be reviewed considering your application. I would like to change your answer now. It's fine. Review skills, I don't know, you have a good match, blah, 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 blah. So...
They're a true piece of history.
Yeah, sure. Mission board, self-service, bounty clearance. Okay, that should be plenty, so we can go back to Mars, I guess. Why you have to go to Mars, to Deimos, to apply for a job on Mars? I have no idea.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Was it? No, it was Cydonia. Fucking hell. That really is a lot of hoops. At least we get directly to Cydonia. -5 degrees. Warm air, sandstorm. Sup? Anyway, let's rush down, harass the... Really, this place has a governor. Guess so. Ooh. Hey.
Worry. We're gonna make sure you get... Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
Yeah. Actually, what is it with the klaxons and the detonations?
Nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them.
Charming.
You probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
So living here must be cheap.
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy. You'll be fine.
Right. So...
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Wait.
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry.
Okay.
I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot.
Fucking hell.
I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
Sure.
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone.
Right.
By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Right. Grouse app, okay. Fucking hell.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death.
Oh, good to know.
Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
How do I check the time? Because Lockbase doesn't tell me. 12:50. No, wait, 15th. Universal time. So 17. Oh, no, she's at the computer, alright. A second. Dick. Okay.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's another lucrative contract.
True. Okay, now let's sit here and look at her comfortably. So, is there a waiting button? Main left right, activate power shield, blah blah blah, toggle point of view, jump, sprint, sneak, hold to run, move. Status, set course, system. What does that say? Crime, crafting, combat, mission, ship, exploration, general character, status effects. Landing target, back to system, show me, missions, resources. I'm so surprised there's no waiting option. You're right there, Sarah. So, how quickly does the time go? Not quick at all. Oh well. Look, Raph.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. They hate filing litter reports.
Sure.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day. Not going to be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Kinky. I mean, how do leeches breed? Do they, vomit their organs on each other?
Take your time.
Great.
And ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo,
Sure.
Hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Sure.
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something.
Fish.
It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything.
good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
That sounds like a planned deal. What can you tell me?
Man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone,
right.
Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. I guess we're all about free trade for all.
Fuck me.
Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
So, what do you sell?
That's what we do here.
Weapons. Ooh. Boosted side star, long barrel, reflex sight, large magazine. Damage, compared to equipped. Shit, I have equipped. What's shotgun. Okay, so the side star does more damage than an Eon. Rattler. The rip shank. Shit, did I just buy that? Fuck me. Suppress Eon with a drum magazine. Spacesuits. Robots. Pack. Navigator pack. Space trucker pack. Ammo. Resources. Frame iron. Okay. Miscellaneous. Digipick. Sure. These are relatively cheap here. Antibiotics. Heal paste. Afflictions. Burns and frostbite. Sure. Equalizer. Penicillin X. High intensity antibiotic. Afflictions like. Sure. Soba, really? Squall is common and so dangerously addictive. And rumored to have been deployed by the Crimson Fleet. Yeah. Okay, Synapse Alpha. Whiteout. Stable refined form of the Camp Squall. Dangerously addictive and associated with unchecked aggression. Let's not take drugs for now.
See you around.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to
keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Who's that?
Detonation occurs in
Base on Mars, Sister Estonia. Touch here. 1 was taken first from the Cydonia region of Mars. Among them was an image that appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. I remember that image. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration, once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia, a tendency to perceive specific meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Nevertheless, the legend of the face on Mars remains an important inspiration for many to this day. Okay, sure.
Visitors can't wait to get off this rock. She's always trying to make people happy.
I mean, they...
It is now safe to resume
Speak with Renee. activity, sure. If it gets me to do some else for a bit, while we're still waiting for an hour. Nice down there. Oh, close.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report.
Don't hesitate to report. I'm not snitching.
Almost break time. Come on, you can
So, who's you?
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Sure.
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah, there can't be much to do here.
Sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Sure, but what's Space Frog?
Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
Sure.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Sure. Fucking hell. Space Frog. To the rescue, I guess. Anyway,
The United Colony's Vanguard program recently celebrated its 15-year anniversary.
okay. Hold bar. Up and down.
The miners have a secret about something they call the Heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it in the bar. Layla, I think it was.
Fucking hell. Actually, that's really good. Huh.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over.
That's honestly surprisingly good. Oh, it's multiple different ones. That's even better. That's Sidonia Residential.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got. Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits. I sold my sister's ship.
Good spot. Yeah, right next to the toilet. Oh, damn it. Okay. Now down there before we go back to residential. Oh, that's just another press market to residential, I guess.
Stay away from the 6th circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens.
Hell yeah. Space Frog. And back in residential.
Used to think I was Vanguard material until I discovered the space battle.
Stay safe.
Huh. Neat. Hey, we already saw that. Okay, let's repeat. Toilet. I assume there's an upstairs. So.
There are many stories.
Right. Space Frog. Hell yeah. Sup?
Space Frog's gonna be famous. Maybe he'll even get his own cartoon show after this.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Sure.
I know, right? Last time I
Don't
did
want to
this, lots of
extort
people
the
came over to tell me how much they
kid.
loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Now spill space 12 credits and blueprints, huh? Sure.
Donia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Now to never never visit again. It's finally time. It is finally time. Okay. Haha. Stealth. You're doing wonderfully. Oh. Wrong disc. You don't see shit. Project lead, mining equipment. The reminder search is added again. Right place to bring this up, but I can't seem to get a response from Peter. Our tools are falling apart and we really need new ones. Can you ping him, maybe? Throw a wad of paper at him to get his attention. Something. He's an executive for crying out loud. I know he's someone's rich son, but this is getting ridiculous. Company. New all the ships from January 1st on require coolant pumps grade E or above. Should be compliant as of last year, but please triple check all coolant pump purchases, blah blah blah. Search. Where to find good whiskey. Okay. Guy doesn't know how to do a search engine. Peter seems to think the messaging program is some sort of search function again. At least he's using the yes. Job applications. Experience 5 to 9 years. Present adequately, but stumbled on question 4. The candidate has shown more promise. Hold on this application in case no other candidates take the job. Delete. Yes, candidate shows some promise. I recommend seeking better qualified candidates, but this one will do for the better candidate. Shows up. 5 years. Proficiency seems high based on test questions. However, would prefer a candidate with more experience. Keep application on file. Nope. . No experience. Test scores are perfect, but lack of experience and education are a major concern. Consider for temporary contract if no other options exist. Delete. And now experience over 10 years. Complete test questions with perfect scores. This would be an ideal candidate, but there are concerns they may be overqualified. A PhD. Yeah, overqualified. Fucking hell.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Bethesda games.
You
Anyway.
always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Expecting me to jump down after you?
No. Can't sprain. Status. Your infliction. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Here. Status effect sprain. Prognosis poor. Sneaking uses O2. Okay, we cannot have that. Jeez, okay. Need to be careful. Aid. No, that can cure affliction you are currently suffering from. Yes. What was it? It was the immobilizer. Sprain. Yeah, sprain cure. Okay.
Don't worry. We're gonna make... Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
I heard something about called the Heart of Mars. What do you know about it?
The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
Okay.
And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
That was quick.
Congratulations.
Okay, what's the next plan? What happens if they figure it
They
out?
won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there.
Don't you feel bad about the other applicants?
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again.
Right. So...
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment, and show corporate how it's done.
Right. 3,000 credits, never mind. In between rewards, huh?
You could put them in a home. Send them to some backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end.
Huh. Funny. Okay. Let's see where that lazy layabout is. Oh, it's you.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
I think we found Nazeem. I think we found Space Nazeem.
You're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
I think you're mistaking me for a previous assistant.
What happened to the old one? You know what, never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope.
I mean, no one else applied.
Chat. Let's get to work.
Oh, great, more fetch quests. Tell me what to do, and I'll do it.
Not, very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet. So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know where it is. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor. I'm sure he'll help you to get it sorted out. Now, kindly, off with you.
What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Charming.
Good one.
Yeah, fuck me. Oh, what I don't do for the little man. Anyway, governor.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
What a long day.
Okay, I guess I can just go through here. Stop. You're the governor.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately, despite what the news media's been reporting.
Right.
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What
Sure.
can I do for you?
There's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
Here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Not really. You heard of me?
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not?
What?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money.
Wow.
So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant.
Huh.
I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
I like him. Personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it. Wait, how do you know so much about it?
Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
Okay. He's fine with me cheating the system as long as it benefits Sidonia.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment.
Uh-huh.
However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware.
Yeah.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet.
Sure.
See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Oh, destroy it. That I can do. But why destroy?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed.
Uh-huh.
Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Of course.
Then we have an agreement.
Sure.
I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
I mean, the room is pretty open.
All citizens are welcome
I mean,
and encouraged to make
it's likely someone heard.
for activities of all
Okay, let's get to the ship. Ship, fast travel. Actually, since I got the last known location, I can just go to Umbriel. Umbriel next to Uranus. Sure.
could use a hand.
Step the hail or ignore the hail. Sure. Step the hail.
Good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Docket. Let's see what shenanigans we can go through with.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. Death it is!
Another loser, another notch on my gun.
Lady, you're cold. I love it. Okay, let's check the other assholes. Yeah, not smart to use a grenade here. Nope. Out of ammo. What's up? Whoops. You're a terrible shot. And you are. I hope I'm not blowing a seal somewhere. There you go. Search for more clues. Simple game, Matt. Ooh, yeah, please. Let's look for valuables. We can always destroy it. That's a digiframe chair. Weapon case. Empty, of course. Computer. Door. Sleeping spot. Right, 3 stack. Sure. Nothing much going on here, huh? Which is video frame. Frame. Box. Else from. Not much going on at this ship, is it? Is there? The dartboard. driver. Lots of impact drivers in this. Ah, yes. Let's see, it said yada. Instigating Grendel credits uranium. Instigating Grendel, 3 physical damage, so rapid fire. Old spacesuit. Oh. There's... Ah. Sylvia Schloss. This is it. Items. This is it. Francis, my name is Sylvia Schloss. I have been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, and no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but truth is I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Okay. Pirate leader, message from Hurst. Asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. Someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship. I'm sure you'd understand that it would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed. We shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Interesting. Junk book. Well. Wellington. Let's see. We can pilot this ship, right? I'm not authorized to pilot this ship. So, wait. DTR Woodard. Turn to Hurst. Destroy Hurst's ship. CDR Woodard. Now, will this get in the way to get the mining equipment? What do you think?
To Venus?
Yeah, in a bit.
Bye for now.
So, we're not authorized. So, fucking Umbriel. Luna, Mars. Right, I don't need to... Who is CDR Wallet? Donia. I mean, on the one side, it wouldn't be so bad having an affair, but I don't know. Kinda led to her killing herself, so that should be considered.
Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
I mean, that's true for any kind of dust. I want to see what kind of options I have from the governor. Maybe he didn't know.
How goes?
How goes indeed? Wait, this is the wrong door.
Well, look what the Martian.
Right.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant.
That's a good point.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you take care of my little problem?
I found your note.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
Sorry. Are we doing this or not?
Yeah, no. If he was repentant, then I would totally do this. But he doesn't even bother, so...
Do your part to keep Sidonia free.
It's not graffiti, it's posters, lady.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something.
Hi, Mr. What?
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars.
Right.
I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Governor Hurst.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
How would the legal system handle this?
He's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time, plus any applicable fines. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess.
Right.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Yeah, let's call it that. Ross was supposed to get me a package for Peter Brennan. Can you help me out with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that.
That? I
Just
like
don't
that
let
plan.
him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running. You don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
Good.
I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Oh yeah, I like this. Way more. And hey, it's only a slight bit of, whatchamacallit? What's the word? Safe scumming. Yeah. It's only a mild case of safe scumming after the first 5 hours. So, hi there.
Welcome back. I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
There is no problem.
Did you take care of my little problem?
I destroyed the ship. Whatever it is, your secret is safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus.
Cool.
You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Right. So... we'll check in later. Let's not be too suspicious.
It must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants?
Because people need the money?
My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Sure.
Yes. I'll take that.
I don't think I can educate him on his...
I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I attend to some other important matters at hand.
Yes, very
You'll
important.
need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency.
I don't think you've ever written a mail in your life. Can you tell me about yourself?
I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no.
Oh, fucking hell. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Peter Brennan's password. Wait, your password is Peter Brennan's password? Okay, messages. Meeting request. Looking forward to meeting you to discuss a potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer. Let's discuss in person, shall we? My schedule is flexible, so tell me what works for you. I cannot actually answer. That's a pity. Psych eval. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime so I can make sure you understood the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. Shipment. Mr. Brennan, I'm writing you to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up a shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and can pay off your balance so that we can release it to you. As we value Deimos as a local business, we don't wish to see it escalate any further than it needs to a personal matter such as this. Hello. Hello, loser. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realized I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Blarg. Boogity boogity boo. See, I can just say nonsense if I want, and it doesn't matter. I put here some real truth for you. You got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know. But not even that. It's because of who your daddy knows. Yet they can't fire you because it'd be bad for company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. It's not even hard to say. It's 3 letters. Working for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. True. Okay, the requests. Messages. Notes, I've gotten word from other executive that I haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request at you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it again. Approve this. Drink selection. I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the break area. Thanks. Sure. Proof. Placement mining. Woefully insufficient to yield results matching our quotas is older than most of our mine. As our tools break down, they jam, and a lot of time is wasted on fixing them to operable condition. As you can see, we've been able to just barely match our current quotas as per the conditions you set, which should help make the difference in initial costs for this request. But if we had upgraded equipment, we'd be able to increase our mining yields by at least an additional 75%. Wow, okay. Proof. PTO policy. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck in the 10 days off per calendar year. Now, I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard some buddies back home that they get 15 days pay off once they hit 10 years of service. Sure. Andres Jensen. Everything approved? Sure. Yes. Okay. Anyway, see ya. Goodbye.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of... Oh, you're done?
Yes. Anyway. Let's talk to our buddy. You know, just some, undocumented work leading to, uncover governor secrets and like, you know, the usual.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Hank. I managed to approve your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him.
Sounds like he was excited.
It shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
Bye.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance.
Oh.
We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the Starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
I mean, it would be annoying to go to all this trouble and not make sure they get their damn equipment. But I want to see if the governor is still in place.
Mars is ripe with resources.
Oh, he's still there.
It's not easy.
Wait. Ah, here.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism. I just can't bear to take down some of the drawings I've seen recently.
Mars has always been my favorite planet. Have yourself a good one.
So... that quest didn't fail, right? Space rock from outer space. Oh. Yeah, that's... I mean, we didn't need to destroy the ship anyway, so... why is Hurst still here? Are they taking the time until the area is reloaded? Because that might be it.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right?
I mean,
goodbye.
That's fair. I'm surprised he's here. Anyway, oh, speak with ship services. That's here. Okay, sure. Bonk.
The UC exchange is
Oh. I love this game already, but it does drag on in some places. Talking to someone that is moving. Let's hope they don't move away. Stop. I'm looking for Hank.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always lying. Kiosk right here for you. Need some work done?
Not yet. Looking for information on Hank Ferraro. Told he was passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
How would you avoid
I've
landing?
been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Right. Back to Trevor, I guess. I don't know why they call Saul a shithole. Only fetch quests in here. Anyway.
The miners pretty much run the lower level.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Nope, still here.
Get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Hey,
I hope I
Trevor.
didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Fucking hell.
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first. And if he does, see if you can get it back from him.
Right.
If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Sure.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later.
That's a good
We've
point.
got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever
Expelled.
higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Yeah, we've got our work cut out for us. Fucking hell, Trevor. I mean, at least he seems to be close. Oops. Yep. Yeah. I don't know why this place has stairs if jumping is this easy. Okay. Broken Spear. Stuff.
Can make a real good living working in mines here on Mars.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times.
I got
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here.
So, what's your story?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
Okay, that's fair. What do you think of mining?
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though.
Yeah, I don't think he's too right. About the Heart of Mars thing.
No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
Right.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Sure.
Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Oh.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it.
Uh-huh.
I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Isn't there a better way?
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
Fucking hell.
Oh, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
I just want the equipment.
Fine. I get it. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Plan.
Hello.
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home.
Oh, good. He's walking faster than we are. Oh. I love it. Also, yeah, Hank is an idiot. And, god, fucking damn. Hey, Space Frog! Wait a second. What's photo mode? Photo mode, yeah. Oh, space. Yeah, sure. Space Frog.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
So, what are the chances he tries something stupid? I mean, he's already proven to be an idiot. Interesting. Okay, it saves photo pictures as a loading screen. That's cute. Oh, there it is. Can't reload? Oh. Oh, cool. Hurt? Good God, could you be any slower, Hank? Fucking hell. Always was looking left and right. Sure. Very sneaky of you. Hank?
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Not really. Fuck me. Wrong button. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Hank. Hank. Are we there yet? Hank, please. Where the fuck did you stash that?
Too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think?
500 grand? Bill maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Oh, like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing.
Yeah.
Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
You're surprisingly nonchalant about this. Fuck me, Hank. Good thing he only has a 3-year contract, not a 10-year one. Why do I keep pressing tab? Oh, press caps lock. Come on. Honestly, this is maddening. Why must slow walk speed be so?
Park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it.
I mean, I get it, but
At the time, didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon.
yeah.
At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
That is a surprisingly good idea, Hank. Because, yeah, why would we unload it? Very wide. Almost there. Almost there. Ooh. Neat. Let's hope it's all still there. For your sake, Hank.
Alright. That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Shoot me. Why?
You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan, and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought.
We don't have to do this, Hank.
We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance of the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. Limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. It's not too late, we can take the goods back and everything will be fine. That's difficult. Killing me won't save you. Other people suspect you're up to something. Wanted. I know what it's like to be a wanted outlaw. People will hunt you down for the rest of your life.
Wait, really? Even if I don't go to jail?
Even if you don't go to jail. Entertain down. Let's not insult him. Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Trying to tank an entire economy because you're insecure, that's crazy. Sure, let's insult him.
If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way.
Oh, you're an
And
idiot.
that means you need to die.
You're right about it.
Useful and just leave the rest.
Now I need to go all the way back. Fuck me. What a moron. Anyway, let's fast travel back because I am not walking. Good fucking god, what an idiot. Maybe I just messed up. House log. No. No. Fix that. Go. Anyway.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Greedy, yeah. Heat leeches. Either they do it like snakes or like snails. Hey, Trevor. Whoops. Ran too long.
Please move to avoid injury.
Not now.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
I found out what happened. Hank's an idiot.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Hank stole and hopes you'll all get fired, and he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks.
I mean, blame it
Still
on
looking to help
Hank.
us out. Maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Rivka? I need to sneeze. Give me a second. Ah, fuck me, that hurt. Ow, okay. Deimos. Stuff. Balanced pack. It's not strictly worse than what I have. Deimos cap. Deimos space helmet. What about energy and EM? Deimos spacesuit. Valuable, huh? Peter Brennan's password. Ooh. Is that his pistol? Wait. Let me... compare that. Oh yeah, we want to have this on instead of the axe, because I did sell the axes. Instigating Grendel. A rare rifle. Sure. Put that there, sure. Sure, equip that while I don't have ammo for the laser pistol. Okay, let's at least try to wrap this up a bit. First let me go back to Umbriel, see if the ship is still there. Carrington Mountain can't fast travel. Are you kidding me? I need to sell shit, huh?
I swear, that warning clock should still start us every time.
Fucking hell, hi.
Take your time and ask me if you... Sounds like a plan.
I got a lot of credits. So Arrow with the Deimos cap, don't really care for that. Bomb control. Slightly more balanced. Keep that. Helmets. Sure. Weapon. Cutter. So all these. Oh yeah, I bought this one accidentally. Eagle, sure. Keep all that. Selenius. Oh, that's not actually foodstuffs. I'm going to readjust that.
See you around.
Cool beans. Now, travel, please. Umbria. Then we go to Venus. Okay, ship is no longer there, which is... Whoop. Oh.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. Been a while since I've seen anyone. Kinda hoping for a good conversation. Hello?
Whoops. Wrong button. Hope I didn't mess this up.
Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Why are you calling me Charlie 3?
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you.
My name isn't Charlie, though.
I know. Just my memory for names. Well, it's plain terrible. Sorry.
Okay,
so,
fine.
I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. There, distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Right. What did the distress go to?
It sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
Sure.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time.
Right.
Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Good to know. Guess this is what is left over from the ship. Whoops. Come on. Fuel module. That's unreal. Okay, go to Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Wait, you're flying sublight speeds? Really? Yeah, sure.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
You need to get to that beacon.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
In my system, how to avoid detection. Systems like weapons are easier to detect. But on all systems, detect 1 or 2 bars in your engines. Stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon. 500 meters. So...
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Bit of ship stealth. Down that's 500 meters. Still a ways away. Move a bit. Weird. There you go.
That's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Oh, good. Okay. Travel to Luna. And immediately power up our stuff. Unless we want to go...
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Huh. What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus.
Oh, the core probably slowed down.
Dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. Oh, sure.
Ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Sure. Most star station ship can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then blah blah blah. Okay. First, activate shields again. Get that. Anyway. Don't hail it, just dock. Any second now. Okay, within 500 meters seems to be the standard. Okay, let's board this.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
This doesn't look good.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Sure thing.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse.
Yep.
Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be a lasting conflict with the space crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Charming. Grab some credits. Quick. That's off. Marker. Extinguisher. Vice grip. What were you pointing at that thing, lady? Dungeon time, baby. That spacer. Uptake.
Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Really? Grenade. How much ammo do I have on this? All of you terrible shots. Wow, already out, huh?
Don't stock up on junk.
I'm gonna stock up on whatever the hell I want, lady.
Already dead.
Anyway, time to loot. Chances are not good that our friend is fine, so as long as it's difficult, glass is secure. Send it Mac Eon. Mag Eon. Audio. That's mine. All of your shit is mine. What are you shooting at? Probably not. Nice. That's one down, two to go. Knifey Spoony. Shanked. Why are there so many people here? Anyway, we're one level too high. I'm encumbered. I need you to,
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Sure you would be. My inventory. I have like 5 equinoxes. Ooh, a lawgiver. Trade. Trade. Sure. Icons. Access. Side star. It's mine. Standard mag Eon. Standard magazine doubles the base magazine capacity. Does physical damage 150, yada yada. Oh yeah, some navigator spacesuits. Finally, nope, not. Okay. Okay. That one's nice. So let's give you 7. Let's give you like 3, just so you stop complaining.
Talk to you later.
Sure. On that one, reload this one. Okay, don't have a map of this place. Oops. Spamming that won't help. At least now I can move again, so... secure access. So... it's barricaded, of course. The long way around it is. And let's get this over with before he gets killed. Alright. Up and around. This round enough. This might be around enough. Fucking hell. Jeez, okay. Rich. There you go. It ragdolled. go.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
One more. Ooh, stack resources. Encumbered again, huh? Fucking hell. This game. Hey, you just lightened your load. Guess what? You're encumbered again. Oh, right. Health. Yeah. I mean, honestly, who needs that many Grendels?
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
I mean, if that's...
daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
I mean, yes, but it's still... Oh. It's stupid. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of Dodge, please, and let us... So, here, board game, origin of species, movie, or the human species? Because one is vastly more interesting. Starting in the rest
You're
cast.
carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Lady, I need it. I need this stuff. I need all of it. Fucking hell. Nope. Yeah. I love it when I do this. Actually...
Looks like it's Neptune next.
Yeah, it
Bringing
looks like
anything
it's...
useful?
No, I'm just going to take stuff back. Take. All of this is mine.
Bye.
Jeez. Diode. Anyway. Now,
how can I be of service, Captain?
Not yet. Going back to the ship. And was ship storage. An item, constellation, till scientist by 3. Check out your ship's inventory. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Now let's transfer something in, like the glut of weapons that I have. Okay, then the spacesuits beyond the one I'm wearing. Packs, ablative pirate survival pack, basic boost pack, incoming 15% energy damage. Okay, helmet. Arrow. You like the carry capacity, so throwables, ammo, aid, nodes, resources, miscellaneous. Those will add weight, so it's carrying uranium around. Fucking hell. Miscellaneous. Nodes, aid is always important. Okay. Rest good. Okay, Ramos. Or Neptune, right, Neptune. Sure, suppose I need to undock manually, right. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Shit. Fuck. It crashed. Okay. Where's Neptune? There.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Mine's beautiful, though. So...
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Please.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Burks hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they had locked me down. Really could use an assist.
Okay.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How do I target the engines? Actually, I just realized how you target the engines. Get behind the ship and try to first knock out the shield. Why is it aiming at center mass? Oh no. Okay, engine slowly getting damaged. Okay. The ship engines are down. Okay, we got it. You must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock. Once you're on board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
R. Fuck me. The loaded mission. Let's pirate the pirates. Okay. Toilet. Medipack. Lipstick.
Give it your best shot. Not gonna last much longer.
I can't see you.
Sorry.
Come on.
Surrender.
You okay? We need to rescue that Vanguard. Let's see
Yeah.
what you've got.
You need a gun, lady. Blah, blah, blah. 7.7 Mac killer. I didn't think I was able to take her stuff like that, so yeah.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
You also need some ammo. Mag.
Until later.
Okay. Look. Liquid gold. I'll take that. There's a boost pack. Mr. Randall. Gauge. Spacesuit workbench.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
That'll be fine.
Good work. Was that your first boarding?
Uh.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Sure. You'll get one of the Grendels I picked up. And like one of the ammo for Tasteless.
Bye-bye.
As I totally didn't think you actually run out of so ooh, chunks of beef, chunks of pie. Ecliptic, more ship key, caseless. What's up? Oh, you got shot. Or not.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Reaching a hostile ship and saving lives. My kind of part. Who are these people?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
Neat. My kind of
I
party.
know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
Oh.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
You were on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot.
Yeah.
Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Could I use more crew? Or
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
Sure.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
cool beans. Oh, lights turned on. Ah, there it is. It's certainly a hood ornament.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Yeah, see you around. Yeah, let's get to the lodge. And try to give you your gun back, whichever one it was.
Captain on deck.
Here, now, which one was your, that's using laser ammo, and I don't think I have much of that. Scope, compensator, mag eon. How about something with ammo I don't use? So... Right, you've been... Is that the same as the... .5 kilovolt laser? Wasn't there another modified Equinox? Also give you a melee weapon, just in case. That I want to try myself later. Oops. Yeah, wrong button. Anyway, where are you at? There you go.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
Yeah.
Something for me?
Give me a fucking second. First, you get... Where is it? This one. This one. Fine. What's this? Staggering sources. Ammo. Oh yeah. All of these are probably yours anyway, so... Cool.
So long.
Let's not overburden ourselves before we fast travel. Okay, dock. Right, back to Alpha Centauri. Blech. Quite a lot of astronomic units. Just a casual 273,000.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Sure.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Outpost, mining outpost. Let's go. Let's go straight to the lodge. Probably cannot land at the lodge. CM weapons more effective. Alright.
You're back. Did you?
No.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
What? Only us three? No one else? Sure. Fine.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Helmet and spacesuit. I expected champagne. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official.
Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you.
He disliked
By the
that.
way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Why ask me?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
Sure.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Right.
Time to go?
Basically.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Give me a moment. We only known each other for like 6 hours at this point. Oh, there you are.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Me too. I
Just
wonder.
go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Is that Adam Jensen?
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Funny.
Dad.
Alright. That's my one.
Okay, you must be Samco.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him.
Sure.
Oraco, by the way. Hi.
Alright.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. And it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that was in Freestar Collective Space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Ooh, I'll cry. Sure.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Good to know. Wait, he's taking his daughter. What? Fucking hell. I mean, I guess you can't really leave her, so fucking hell. Let's go. The viewport. Constellation mission board. It's getting rather late. I've been a while at this. So, yeah, I'm probably going to leave this off here. Probably not play too much in between, but have some other stuff to do. Yeah, I guess this game will be hard saturated. Everyone, yeah. I think I will continue this. Maybe. No promises, though. Anyway, see you around. Bye-bye.